December 1916. The Great War enters its darkest hour. Both the Allies and the Central Powers are exhausted, devastated by the scale of the ongoing massacre. In one battle alone, the banks of the River Somme devour more than 1 million corpses, riddled with bullets, poisoned by gas, dismembered by shrapnel, and torn down in ruthless hand-to-hand combat. Clouds of toxic gas and flames smothered the Earth's dead surface. Artillery shells, in their millions, raise mountains of dirt and destruction so high that the sun and the moon disappear. The thunderous echoes of war drift deep underground. Soon, few will have the courage to venture near. But there is another reason why some people have named this part of France No Man's Land.
Get up, soldier. It's time.
Damn. I dreamt someone was telling me not to wake up today.
Don't tell me you're superstitious, Yankee boy. I was dreaming about my chain, and she wasn't doing too much talking.
We've been cooped up in here for too long. Looks like someone up there is crying over our fate.
In England, we call it rain. Soldiers, it's going to be over tonight. We'll break through Jerry's line with one strike. We know they're desperate, they're weak, they won't know what's hit them. So, keep your heads down and your guns up. Tank squads have got our flanks covered, and we're the blade that's going to rip those German trenches apart and carve the enemy up like the vermin they are. Like the rats they love to eat. Remember this hour. Tonight, the forces of evil will be crushed once and for all. This is the call of duty.
What a load of whole shit.
No surrender, no retreat, only victory. For king and country, boys. Let's destroy those bastards. It's a trap! Take cover!
November the 2nd, 1916. I've made a map in the hope that someone will find it. We took this trench from the Jerrys back in May and built a field hospital for our boys. But only 2 months later, they came down on us like vultures, killed everybody. The wounded, the medics, took no prisoners. My only hope now is that they won't find the secret passage to our weapons room, and that when we finally get the trench back, we'll have the arms we need to hold it properly. October the 17th, 1916. The torches burned out until there was nothing left but darkness. These beings, they hate us so much. They hate everything unlike them. I see these suns etched into the walls, and I wonder, have these monsters ever even seen the light of day? Is that why they hate us? Because we have? What will they do once we are all dead? Will they turn on one another?
Good God! I thought you were dead like everyone else.
Oh, maybe you were right. I think I've been buried alive.
An American corpse? Eh?
How long have I been out?
Do I look like a bloody cuckoo clock?
Hey, are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. But you look terrible. Here, this should fix you up. Hey, it's been a bit, with all the screams and banging outside. Hey, but look, I've managed to unjam this bloody rifle. Maybe we can get out of this alive.
Okay, but be careful with that thing. So, where are the rest of our men?
Are you insane? We are the rest. We're the lost, the forgotten. The entire 3rd Battalion is dead. Krauts took no prisoners. Everyone outside got a bullet in the brain or swallowed a lungful of gas. Thank God I was able to jam this door tight enough to keep the poor bastard out. Knocking and kicking. You're not coming in. Nobody's home.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that the Germans couldn't break their way in here?
What Germans? If the Krauts had any idea someone was in here, they'd just put a cannon to our backsides and blast us back to Blighty. No, those buggers were back in our own trenches when all this happened.
So, if it wasn't the Germans, who was trying to get in here?
The whole goddamn 4th Battalion running away from the gas. They had no chance.
That's my division. Those were my friends, soldier.
It's a British army, I think you'll find.
And you didn't let them in. Just saved yourself.
If I'd opened the door, those sorry bastards wouldn't be the only ones lying dead right now.
How the hell are you gonna live with yourself? For the rest of your life, you wake up with their screams in your ears.
Do you think I give a damn about that? Keep back! I will use this. It's war, and they died. If I'd have opened the door, the Germans and the gas would have followed them straight through. Understand? We wouldn't be having this conversation. No, I'm going to get through this, don't you worry. Look, I got some papers from a dead German officer. I know their patrol routes, their passwords, their secret weapons locations. I even know the name of his bloody maid, Helga. Look how fat she is. I'm going to wait until dark and get myself out of here unnoticed. Perhaps I'll take you with me, if I let you live.
Okay, here's the deal. You can keep Helga, but I'll take those papers.
I don't take orders from anyone.
No, you're a great leader of men. You shoot that thing and the whole Bavarian army will be here in seconds.
Okay, you're right. We should do this thing quietly.
It's unbelievable. First hand-to-hand fight of the war, and it's with a madman who's on my side. Oh, this whole place smells like a slaughterhouse. I'm not waiting for night to get the hell out of here. Damn, an ambush! Gotta get away from this gas. Am I only way out? straight into the lion's mouth. Is that all you got?
I am defending!
Better take a side street. Just stay alive. Get through that damn gas over no man's land back to the British lines. You at the gas division, buddy? I got a message from the dead.
This is not my fault. I'm only following orders.
I bet you are. So what's going on here?
There were things in there, terrible things. I don't even know what to call them. But we had to stop them getting to us somehow. We put up a barricade and then last night some traitor tried to blow it up, but I shut him down.
You start making sense now.
I'm telling you, they came out of nowhere, from out of the ground. They took people. We never saw them again. So we're blocking sectors off, keeping them back. They may even be in this hospital. That's why I was ordered to spray everything. Nobody goes in or out.
Sweet Jesus, what the hell are you talking about? You swallowed too much of your own gas, pal. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You give me your mask and I'll go in there myself.
I have my orders.
You have your orders now. That's a good boy.
Another step, and I'll shoot!
All I need is the mask. I gotta get through that barrier. It's the only way out of this hellhole. The detonator must be in there. Always hated goddamn hospitals. All right now, coming through.
Looks like he's crawling. Almost there. Boys, we have a problem.
That is what we want. Strong. Yes, he could lead them. He could change it all. At first, he must defeat the traitor. The traitor has been playing God for too long now. All for himself. All for his own power. But this one can change that. He can deal with the traitor once and for all. And then, when he becomes one with us, then we will rule them. On the surface, in the sunlight, covered by smoke. Yes.
Holy mother of God! What the hell is happening? Try again. Electricity. What's that for? Keep something out? Keep something out.
Stay and fight! Hilfe! Charge! I am defending!
This is revenge!
Stay and fight! Stay and fight!
Just got him. Well cooked. And easy on the onions. Let there be light. All right, I can use this. What the hell was that? My God, fucking dead. Yeah! Where are you ugly bastards coming from? Enough of this! Remember my name! Change people, or have I started to hallucinate? Wait, has this war created these things, or are they just in my head? Or have I got a fight on my hands? Shit. Get the point? Guess they saw me coming. Respect my skills. Stop it! Day already. Don't make it any worse. I am defending! Not pretty, not smart. That'll do for me. Yeah, I can't remember who's good or bad, but I'm the guy with the guns. Nice shot, but I'm still standing. What's going on here, but I'm sure gonna find out. Is it an angel? I guess not. You are damned!
Get away. Eat bullets.
Consider yourself purified.
You ain't so tough! Sleep well. On the ground, in the air, where's a man supposed to hide? choice. The demons won't protect you. Bullets can't get through that shield. Gonna have to get close to take him down. Yeah. Nice meeting you too. God, what else is out there? What was that all about?
For saying God's name in this place, you cannot do that. It's blasphemy.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Because only we have the right. We are his warriors in this struggle. We shall stop the darkness.
If God's with you, then who are you fighting against?
Shut up and move, and don't play any tricks.
The Great War started many years ago. Nobody seems to remember what caused it. Nobody seems to care anymore. Every day might be your last. A daily horror. A never-ending madness that surrounds you from all sides. All that matters now is to live as long as you can. And don't get yourself killed. First priority is simple. Kill as many enemies as you can. What the hell? Not just typhoid you got here then. Surrender or die! What are they? Indestructible? Have a piece of this! I have to get out of here. There's something terrible going on. Germans must have some sort of disease. Or something even worse.
December 13th, 1916. Dear Father God, this is my confession. I know I haven't talked to you much lately, but now I have the chance. I am in hell, and the only thing I can think of is my family. They are the only thing in this world worth killing and dying for. Please show me the way. Light my path and protect me from the demons that would prevent me seeing my wife and son again. I've seen and heard some terrible things. I saw a British man decapitate a German with a shovel. Now, my proud German friends are fighting both the British and those horrific monsters coming out of the ground. I've seen one with my own eyes. A creature coming out of a wall and pulling a man back through it with him. But, dear God, that's not all. I confess, I played a large part in causing it when Jonas Zimmermann and I went down into the cave, following our friend who was chasing some sort of strange light. We broke through and found him with some strange-looking people who seemed to have some powerful connection. They were turning him into one of them, but only gradually. We were able to talk to him before he changed, and he told us about a key to some kind of weapon, a powerful weapon that can make a man immortal, which comes to us through a portal guarded by a truly evil creature. Oh God, please forgive me for who I am and who I will never be. Your errant son, Bernhard.
Why don't you just put a bullet in the back of my head?
We have a better use for you. You all wish you weren't alive and Zimmermann gets to work on your pitiful body.
Nice place, but I wouldn't want to stick around for Christmas. Need to find a back door.
Hey! Help!
Damn.
Please,
kill me!
Sweet Jesus, not again. What are they, for God's sake?
Yes! Yes!
Damn you all! Ready for your turn now, huh? Express train to hell! He's gone. But yeah, he'll be back. Should have stayed with your mama. I need to find some explosives to blast my way through. Back so soon? Would you care to dance? No? Yes? I guess not. Artillery? So they want to hide the truth under the rubble. Guess that's my cue to Okay, this might get a little noisy. A kid with a stick could do better than that.
My turn.
Huh? Enough. More dynamite it is then. This'll come in handy.
Respect my skills.
Nice shot, but I'm still standing.
Scheiße!
This is revenge!
Charge! Watch my back! He's in the retreat! My turn now! Stand up! Lost!
Bastard! Yeah!
I need some help! Taste! Steel fight! That makes me...
Nice. Boy, am I glad to have you back, pal. Sweet Jesus, what was that? Huh. Doesn't look too tough. That's just disgusting. I mean, I'm not squeamish, but... So what are you guys waiting for? Not that I'm complaining. How the hell do I open this?
You scared.
That's right. Make life easy for yourself, son. Suck on this! You want a piece of me?
Yes.
But I'm the guy with the guns.
So good. You scared.
Ah, pain!
No. What? Stuff? No good. What?
Did that scare you?
And fight. Eat. Shit. Angry. My turn. In peace. Still waiting. Get them. Got you. I am defending.
You are damned.
I will judge. Yes.
Consider yourself purified.
Of course, time. Attack. Time. No. Die, bastard. Yes. My turn. Eat my no. Stop.
Remember,
Remember my name!
No wonder they got so many locks here. Turn a German fortress into a dungeon full of God knows what. Guess they got it all planned out.
It hurts.
Try again!
Go back time.
Should have stayed with your mama.
Rest. Don't eat. In peace. Throw it. Let's go. No fire. No. In the hole. What? Watch my rest. In peace. Die, bastard. Easy, go back time. In peace. Shit. Shit. Still waiting. Screw this.
Now it's my turn!
Watch my back. Yes.
My guns never tire!
Get away. Die, all right. No. Revenge. I am defending. No. Easy kill. Your mistake. Throw it. Yeah. Faster. Payback time. Right. Fire in the hole. Watch my back. Don't.
Komm mit erhobenen Händen raus! Komm mit erhobenen... I am defending!
Hey, you again! Poor bastard.
That makes me angry.
It's my turn!
The enemy is attacking! Schnell! My turn! My turn now!
Taste justice!
Komm mit erhobenen Händen!
You will die! That makes me angry. Charge! I am defending. This is the end for you. That makes me angry.
That all you got?
Lost! Extra enemy!
Hey, not bad. Come on then.
Attacking! Defending! Defending! The enemy is attacking! I am defending! I need some help!
Consider your sins forgiven.
You may die! Hilfe! That makes me angry. The enemy is attacking! Taste steel! I am defending! Hilfe! Scheiße! Watch my back! The enemy is attacking! Angry! I am defending!
Screw this!
I am defending! I defend you! You will die! Hilfe!
Eat this!
I am defending! Attack the enemy! You will die! That makes me angry. Hände hoch! That makes me angry.
Stop it! You lose!
Charge! Halt an oder stirb! Halt! Charge! Time for revenge!
Ah, shit! Earthquake? That's it. Come to daddy. Think that's gonna stop me? Looks like we're going to hell. So where's the exit? Whoa! I'm in it deep, all right. That was tough. Con Dios, amigo! Trying to piss me off? No. always having a party? You ought to be nicer to your guests. You don't give me a choice. Gotta find the Zimmerman guy. Seems like he's got all the answers. What the hell? I gotta get out of here. This guy doesn't look so friendly. What is this place? Ancient altars, possessed German troopers? This must be the Imperial Laboratory. Looks like the Germans have been experimenting on humans. Some sort of biological weapon? Maybe something even worse. I gotta report this back to HQ. This is just disgusting. Gotta get out of here. And let's have no surprises on the way. Go back to hell, you ugly bastard. Where do these creatures come from anyway? First zombies, then a phantom in a fortress, and now some sort of cave monster? What the hell's going on around here?
December 13th, 1916. Dear Father God, this is my confession. I know I haven't talked to you much lately, but now I have the chance. I am in hell, and the only thing I can think of is my family. They are the only thing in this world worth killing and dying for. Please show me the way. Light my path and protect me from the demons that would prevent me seeing my wife and son again. I've seen and heard some terrible things. I saw a British man decapitate a German with a shovel. Now, my proud German friends are fighting both the British and those horrific monsters coming out of the ground. I've seen one with my own eyes, a creature coming out of a wall and pulling a man back through it with him. But, dear God, that's not all. I confess, I played a large part in causing it when Jonas Zimmerman and I went down into the cave, following our friend who was...
The snow was melted, and all we were walking in was slush.
Temple up on the hill. Okay. I really want to find out what's going on. That's where I need to be. Nice toys you got there. I'll do one of those myself. Thing of beauty. poison gas. Everyone's out for the kill.
Defense is located!
Consider your sins forgiven.
Stand fight! Scheiße! Scheiße! I'm covering you! Stand fight! The enemy is attacking! I need some help! Charge!
This is the end for you.
What the hell?
He'll be dying!
Oh yeah, maximum damage. No painkiller for this one. Rivers of blood shall be shed. Literally. Have we stirred up this horror? A kid with a stick could do better than that!
Scheiße!
You don't give me a choice! Here we go. Here comes the unwelcoming committee.
Scheiße! That makes me angry. Enemy is attacking! Hilfe! I am defending! Schnell, schnell! Scheiße! That makes me angry.
Sleep well! Okay, what's up there then? God, I thought I'd seen it all today. I got no chance on open ground. I have to get to the trenches now.
Respect my skills.
Enough of this! Take that, freak!
Scheiße! The enemy is attacking! I am the enemy is
I need a gas mask! And quick!
Stay and fight! Taste!
You boys just carry on. Don't mind me.
Fight! I am defending! I am defending!
Oh, come on. You could at least try.
The enemy is attacking!
Screw this!
Stay and fight!
It's bloodlust, and it's everywhere. Fighting to stop it, and to do that, spilling blood. I guess there's a word for it. War. No trouble killing you freaks. You're already dead.
I'm covering you!
This is revenge!
is in retreat! Defend this location!
It's my turn now!
Schnell, schnell!
You may die!
Don't mess with me, boy, or I'll run away again. You've been warned. Why does nobody listen to me here? Suck on this!
Schnell, schnell!
There's no respect for the dead.
I'm...
Charge! Schnell, schnell! That makes me angry. Stay and fight! That makes me angry. Schnell, schnell!
Jetzt gibt's keinen Kommen!
Hilfe and fight!
I am attacking! Halt an oder stirb!
Did that scare you?
Charge!
Try again!
Stand fight! That makes me angry.
Nice.
The enemy is attacking! December the 7th, 1916. I can tell you this is harder than I ever thought. I don't want to think what the consequences will be, because now it's too late. I liquefied some pieces of the red rocks they mined last week, and the result... Who are you? How dare you interrupt me in my work?
Are you Zimmerman? Are you the man behind all this mess?
No. No, my name is Johann Merkel. I was Zimmerman's assistant, but he's long gone. You could say he's changed sides.
So I've heard. Where is he?
Believe me, I would tell you if I knew. Zimmerman is a law unto himself. All's fair in love and war, they say. But Zimmerman is... well... Zimmerman is toying with forces you've never seen before. My friend, if you only knew what this war has unleashed,
I don't know, huh? Well, just try me. How about dragons? Giant monsters, resurrected corpses? You want me to go on?
That is just the beginning. Let me enlighten you, my Yankee friend. A connection entirely unheard of has been made between the surface of the Earth and another dimension. A world that no human being has ever encountered. We are in the middle of a cataclysmic shift in the nature of our planet.
You know, yesterday I'd have said you were 100% crazy. But today, all I want to know is, where is he?
I've told you I don't know. But, yes, I can show you a map. Perhaps it may help you. Ah, yes. Here! Oh dear, how clumsy of you. You're not so bright, eh? Goodbye for now. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again in the not-so-distant future. By then, you will understand what I was talking about all too clearly. All too painfully.
So tough.
I am attacking. Taste steel.
That makes me angry.
Defensive.
Schnell, schnell!
That was tough. I'm gonna catch up with that bastard Zimmerman. Gotta find out what's happening here. To do that, I gotta get to the top of that hill.
Christ. Consider yourself purified.
There's no respect for the undead. You'll regret that. Justice.
I am defending. I
The enemy is attacking!
Get the point!
Attacks the enemy!
That makes me angry.
You will die! Lost! Defend this location!
A summit meeting, huh?
Stand!
Vaya con Dios, amigo!
I am defending! This is revenge!
Okay, you proved your point. You're a strong guy. Just work on your sensitivity a little. Girls go crazy for it. It can't see me. Look, maybe we can just talk this thing through. Ah, pain! That all you got? You got any friends? I'm on a roll here. Hey, thanks.
December the 1st, 1916. We discovered a hole in a room leading to a warehouse. We made a floor with rocks and wood, but I'm not sure it's safe. If someone can check on that... We want to run an ammo delivery, and we have to be sure it's safe.
The end. I warned them. The army of darkness is coming. This is the end of humankind. This is the end of the world. We are the ones who will pay. Everybody. Anyone who ever killed a man. The end is coming. I can see it from here. But I am not going to wait. They won't take me. This is my choice. I'm ending myself.
Must get to the castle. I have to find Zimmerman.
My turn now.
That all you got?
Scheiße!
That's harsh.
Jetzt geht's weiter! Stand and fight!
Consider yourself. You want me to die? You just have to wait. Go on, boys. Show them who's boss.
That makes me angry.
Look, guys, you realize you're already dead, don't you? You're already dead, so what's the point?
Got you.
Hilfe! The enemy is in retreat!
Still waiting. Stop. No. Got you, nasty. I want attacking.
Consider your sins forgiven.
Attacking. Charge. Get out. I did you in a retreat.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No. Yeah. No. No. Eat bullet. Good. Attack. You scared? Eat this, my
I'm covering you! I am defending!
Stop. Enemy attack.
You don't give me a choice.
My mistake. No.
Hey, how about a fair fight now? You and me, toe to toe. I told you before, come down here and fight like men.
I'm defending.
Now it's my turn. Did that scare you?
Stay and fight! Watch my back! My turn now! They die! Scheiße! Jetzt gibt's keinen! Now they die!
I need to find a key.
Death and death and death.
Raus!
Damn, Flyboy didn't make it.
What? Faster. You're scared. Yeah. Eat bullets. No. Waiting. No good. What? No good. Let's go. Cover. My mistake. Get away. Still waiting. No. Attack.
You lose.
Rest in peace. Let's go. I'm defending. Better stop. Die by. I will. I'm back.
Damn you all!
Eat bullets. Girl. Yes. My mistake. Got you. Let's go. I am attacking. Cover me.
You ain't so tough.
Attack. Better. Die. Cover this. Attack. No, baby. Retreat. Lost his scared. Screw this. Throw it. My turn. No. Cover me. Die. By own sword. Of course. Fire in the hole.
get the point? Don't suppose knocking on the door will get me in. Time to make a smashing entrance.
The enemy is attacking!
Respect my skills.
You may die! Cover me! You may die!
Rest in peace, Foster. Sure.
Lost!
Waiting.
Screw this!
Throw it. I scare myself. Fire. I will hurt.
Taste some justice, you bosh bastards!
That makes me...
Taste steel!
Schnell!
Los!
Charge! Taste steel!
The enemy is in retreat! The enemy is in...
Yeah, I can't remember who's good or bad, but I'm the guy with the guns.
Cover me!
December the 12th, 1916. There's nothing on the horizon, just smoke and ashes and dust, walking among things too horrible to think about. Bits of my friend's body are under my feet, his leg above me, high on the side of the trench, his head with a great gaping hole over there. Fallen trenches all around us. And then it's bombs and screaming and pain. Everybody fighting.
A kid with a stick could do better than that.
No man's land. We have no idea.
Poison every which way. Yeah, you can have some too. Hold on, this wasn't part of the deal. How will I ever get this nightmare out of my head?
This is the end for you. Got you. No chance. Shit.
Schnell, schnell! They die! Taste steel! The enemy is attacking!
Komm mit erhobenen Händen raus!
I am defending! Watch my back!
The enemy is in retreat!
Schnell, schnell!
revenge!
I need some help! You may die! Halt an, oder?
That was tough.
Attack the enemy! Charge!
Remember my name!
I am defending!
What the hell?
I am defending!
My guns never tire.
Stay and fight!
Insanity. Pure insanity.
Stay and fight! Hände hoch! Attack the enemy! This is revenge! Watch my back!
Nice shot, but I'm still standing. Vaya con Dios, amigo.
No. No. I scare.
Come on, boys, one at a time. I mean, let's be reasonable. Ah, pain!
Peace.
Stop. Stay. Better. Waiting.
The enemy is Stay and fight! Stay and fight!
Halt an oder stirb!
Take steam!
Defend this location!
The enemy is attacking!
I need some help!
Eindringling!
Get away! No chance.
You want a piece of me?
Schnell, schnell!
Defend this location! Cover me! No! I missed. Get on! Enemy retreat. Charge. No. Get out.
This is no time to find yourself lost.
Bye-bye.
Idea. It's my turn now. Bad idea.
Got it.
Bad idea.
No good.
I'm ready for you now.
What's wrong with this place? Spiders, living dead walking tanks? Zimmerman, I got a few questions.
System activated. All systems at 80%. Engine activation in 9, 8, 7, 1, 0. Ready to merge.
What is this thing?
At last he has arrived. The prophecy has been fulfilled. The incarnation of the great Rajas, the Demon Slayer. Untainted warrior, worthy of all enemies. I come to deliver a message from the great lords of the underworld. Our ally abused the power we invested in him. He became our greatest enemy. Now you have to destroy him and fulfill your destiny.
The hell I do.
Do not fear. We are here to merge with you. We have always been with you, and we shall observe you till the end. Take this machine, it has been waiting for you, and use it to obliterate the necromancer. You know you have no choice.
And what then? After I manage to kill the bastard, do I get to walk away?
When you fulfill your destiny, then you will be free. Everything will depend on you and your will.
I guess I'm in.
Let it be so.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I fight, I win, then I'm out of here. I'm going home.
December 11th, 1916. The gas scares me. We used it more than we had to, and we're choking on it now. Kiefer says we are running out of supplies. The lines are too weak to bring us any. The British scum destroyed our supply trucks. As for me, I'll eat rats. Seriously, I've got bread and paper from my personal journal. Both edible. Kiefer made a campfire yesterday, and the main thing on the diet? Rats! Instead of gas, they could drop us some bread. But doing the drop is too dangerous, they say. Yes, for them, but what about us? It seems they think the only good soldier is a dead soldier. The well isn't a half-bad idea. If our boys have to die, let them rest in peace.
So, Zimmerman, here we are at last.
Naturally. You know, boy, I feel sorry for you. This weapon is much too strong for you. So, I'll destroy you first. Then I'll destroy the men from my unit. And then the entire British and German armies. They had no trust in me. I wanted to lead my unit, win the war for their sake. But they never supported me. But when I discovered the cave and all those devices, I knew. At last, I had the breakthrough I had been searching for my entire life. I could be someone, make history, change the war, turn the tide.
Walk on water?
This is your final hour. You will show me respect.
Sleep well. I've had enough of you.
Are you ready to die?
At last, we meet face to face with destiny. I know you think of me as a foul creature, guilty of conspiring with the devil. But you are wrong. They are lying to you, just as they lied to me. I was only doing what they told me to do. They knew the risks. Do you think that dealing with life and death is a simple game? No. We needed the soldiers. There was no other option.
Soldiers? You mean those monsters? And what do you mean, we?
You really don't understand, do you? The war on Earth is nothing but a childish squabble compared with what will be unleashed if the demons take over the world. I admit, I was playing God, trying to create an army from the legions of the undead. An army that would protect not only the humans and their realm, but also the vampires living underground. I am their servant. And now, so are you.
You're lying, old man. All I know is I have to kill you to restore peace and survive this madness, and that is exactly what I am gonna do. Go to hell!
Not so fast.
Ah!
There is no hope for me now. But you still have the chance to save the vampire kind.
What do I care about that? I'm gonna rot away in this hole anyway.
You must continue his mission. He has failed us. Now is your time.
The book closes now, but the story doesn't end. I will see you in hell.
Take the artifact.
I thought you said I'd be free when I kill him.
Are you not free? Did we not tell you the truth?
Death? What kind of freedom is that?
No. You are suspended between life and death. You are not dead, but neither are you alive. This is the ideal moment for you to become the new necromancer, lord of death and destruction, the Shadow Warrior.
You want me to become what I've just killed?
We want you to become what he never was. Other great sorcerers have been killed or joined the ranks of the demons. You are our last hope of saving the vampire kind. We who have protected humans from the demon race for centuries past. We shall pass our knowledge and power to you. You will become more powerful than any being before you. If you fail us, the world will be plunged into darkness. Do you think you have a choice? There is no choice. You are our only hope. All others have failed.
Why? Why should I save the vampires? It's your own doing. The undead, those creatures coming into our world. Even the necromancer himself was your creation.
If you refuse to accept this, our vampire world will die, and the world of mankind will follow. You will burn in hell for eternity.
It seems I don't have any alternative.
You must fulfill your destiny, but your decision must be based on your own free will. What is your answer?
I accept.
Take this artifact. It is the attribute of each Shadow Warrior. With it, you will become the Necromancer.
November 4th, 1916. When it's dark, those two rooms are even more frightening. I go there sometimes, but just to look, to understand how Zimmerman's experiments affect us all. Someone told me he made a deal with the masters of the underworld, but an explosion has left me half deaf, so I could have got that wrong. November 14th, 1916. 2 days, perhaps more, And we have been fighting and fighting and fighting. There seems to be no end to it. I loathe these endless corridors, the damned rooms with all the strangeness they conceal. Ghostly things flit about above us. Demons torn from nightmares strike at every turn. All I ever wanted was to fight for my country. I didn't want this. Our engineers thought the blue flashes of light on the walls are some kind of electrical and magnetic field. But in truth, these terms mean little to me. I cannot comprehend what kind of civilization could live in a place like this.
End of the line, huh?
Not yet. You have much further to go. And now, my new host, show me what you are capable of.
You got a big mouth for a piece of ancient junk.
I can give you powers you could never imagine. Do not underestimate the might of the darkness.
Just tell me how to get out of here.
Your duty comes first. You must venture into realms beyond anything in the experience. Into realms beyond anything in the experience of mortals.
No shit.
Let's see if you're worthy. The door.
I see it.
Break on through to the other side, if you can.
The door's too heavy. I can't smash through that.
Use the glove, Simon. Use the power of the Shadow Hand.
Shadow Hand? What fuels this thing? Magic?
You may call it that if you wish. First, you have to gather the power.
Where from? Is there a magic store where I can get a top-up?
The force that guides the Shadow Hand is within you. It is your rage.
Rage, huh? That.
Excellent, Master. When you set us up to hell, one step
Necro what? What are you talking about? Consider your sins forgiven. Respect my skills.
You are much stronger than your predecessor. I can feel the burning fire of your fury.
You again. And you brought along some stronger buddies this time, huh? Doesn't matter. They won't protect you. Tough bastards, aren't you? This place gives me the creeps. I'm pretty sure I landed here.
Consider yourself purified.
I don't want to end up like them. I have to keep moving. Better not head that way. Back for more, meathead? I'll serve you up like beef on a platter. What's wrong? You don't want to welcome me? Screw this! How long are these poor crowds gonna stay dead?
This place is under demonic rule now. They will try to oppose you at every turn.
You reckon so? Hey, thanks. Can't hide from me.
Silence must be your watchword. If these beasts awaken, they will fight to the death.
Would you just quit your damn yapping? Eat this! hell is that thing? Thanks for nothing.
I did make an attempt to warn you, Master.
Express train to hell. All right. Am I pleased to see this baby again?
It is a poor construct, a crude device. I am far superior.
Jealousy is unbecoming, my mama used. The boss couldn't stop me, and neither will that. Got gasoline. Keep you bastards fighting fair and square. For me again.
The machine is only a tool. No power in the universe can stop you.
Psst, psst. Oi, better be quiet here, mate. The walls, they're alive. Yeah? Watch yourself. Yeah, I saw a load of them creatures fighting amongst themselves. Never seen nothing so horrible.
Are there any more of you still alive down here?
We're dead already, mate. They brought us in here, like animals in cages, and they turned all the others into something.
I'll bet. Hold on. I'll try and bust this lock and get you out of here. Maybe together we can find a way out.
Quick as you like, pal. Hurry up. They'll be back here any second. Cheers, brother. You saved my bacon. Here. What is that thing? Did they do something to you as well?
I'm attacking!
Man's mouth cut short, and for what? I can't risk this poor bastard coming back from the dead.
Wait, Master. There is another way.
What?
You are becoming a true necromancer. Your powers are building.
Talk some sense.
You can use your power to reanimate him. Make him your servant.
We'll make him a soulless creature like the other freaks, you mean? I won't do it.
It's your choice. But his soul has already been torn away from his flesh. And if you don't use him, they will.
What have I done? God forgive me. Why is he in such a damn hurry? Maybe I'll ask him, real polite like. This is interesting. I can't remember who's good or bad. built these things? Not that it matters. Well, we smash soon enough.
That's the human way, isn't it? Destroy what you cannot control.
Listen, I came to Europe to do my part to help win the war. The only thing that's changed is the enemy I'm fighting. More of you, huh? Come on then. Bring all your buddies. I'll take you on.
My strength is at your command, my master. Use me. Together we can smite them.
Nice shot, but I'm still standing. Another machine. This time I'll do it right.
Be on your guard, master. This place is a slave nest.
Adios, amigo! Looks like my luck isn't getting any better. Luck isn't getting any better.
Stay down. My strength is at your command, my master. Use me. Together we can
Try a little vengeance, Texas style.
A warrior fights with his fists, not his mouth.
You're a ray of sunshine, ain't you?
Concentrate, master. The enemy will not relent. Against any obstacle, there are always two paths that can be taken. Some cannot see the way, but you can. Look to the shadows, master. Where darkness lies deepest.
This is the end, not only of my people, but of all life. We have been betrayed. Our own kind have joined these evil beasts. Soon, you too will meet your end. We can do nothing. They are too strong to be stopped. At least I am fortunate. I will not have to witness the Armageddon. I did what I could. But my time is coming to its end.
You're not one of them?
No. I have not sold my soul to Mephisto.
Mephisto? I came here to defeat these demons, or die trying. Help me. They must have a weak spot. Something I could use to destroy them.
There is only one way to end this slaughter and reverse what happened. You must close the portal that was opened by the turncoat who let the demons into our worlds. My only regret is that I cannot drain the lifeblood from that treacherous wretch. The mages know where the portal is. Most of them are either dead or united with the demons.
I was ordered not to fly this area again, but I know it's somewhere here. Maybe today I'll find the location of the prison. Max, dearest of all my friends, is there. I can feel it. We'll set you free soon, Max, I promise. But in case I can't stay that long, I'll get somebody to give you this letter.
November 30th, 1916. Barbed wire monsters are everywhere, coming out of the ground and taking the dead. I tell you, it's because of our sins. Ghosts want the dead to fertilize the soil. Then they can summon their creatures to fly all around and torment us. One of these monsters is in our sector, summoning his creature by his very presence.
Church or not, I get the feeling there'll be some kind of altar here that won't be leading me to heaven. We're heading out. Another warm welcome. Don't you creeps realize I'm fighting the same world? That scares me. Sins forgiven. Simon, can't let them use it first. Train to hell. More for the party? Well, don't hold back. There's plenty of me to go around. Damn you all!
How can that which is already dead truly die?
My skills. The demons won't protect you! I'm taking this all the way to the top. Your world is about to end, but I am here to save it.
That's the spirit. You've made the right choice.
Damn it! Just for once, could I get an easy day?
This facility is used to transport individuals from the surface to the deck. Provides the link to a giant storehouse of flesh. It is there.
Want a piece of me? Yeah! Deeper and deeper, huh? What are they gonna throw at us next? Off the rails! Still alive, huh? That's it. I've had enough of this crap. No more savior of the world, or underworld, or whatever.
No, you cannot flee. You must complete the mission. It is in your blood. You are only a weapon now. You have no other purpose. Pain is a battlefield. Blood is spilled in the name of conflict. This is only the beginning. You must fight. You will fight.
Enough of this! What's this? Oh, that crowd expedition. Looks like they made camp here. I can't remember who's good or bad, but I'm the guy with the guns.
The sanctuary. We are very close, Master. Very near. Soon, the one will show you the path.
Revenge! Stop it! step closer. But closer to what? Who are you? And why did they want you dead?
I am Isla, the priestess of the deep. My knowledge is dangerous to them, but that is no longer important. It is more important that you are here. I know what you came for. You need the key to close the gates of hell, to seal the portal and allow these creatures to enter the world.
So let me guess. You are going to show me the way.
Indeed. I am the only one who knows the ancient pathways. You will follow a tunnel below, human. You will leave this place and go through a door in the wall beneath the stairs. The tunnel below will lead you to a gate guarded by a trap. The poor creature is a slave to the demons. You must defeat him to get the portal key.
Fight a dragon. Right. No problem.
The dragon Naga is immortal. Cannot be killed, only bested. I grant you this. Hamak's dagger. You must wound Naga close to his heart, but you have only one chance. If you miss or stab him elsewhere, you will lose, and you will perish. This is the only way to free the dragon from the fetters of his slavery. Be careful, Shadow Warrior. Farewell.
Rest in peace, Island. I'll take it from here.
December the 13th, 1916. I'm sorry, Mama. I tried to lead my men, but they just don't understand how war means sacrifice. I've seen some terrible sights, but I never doubt our leaders. Our troops are excited. They've heard rumors about a new device designed to help us win our battles. And I've seen it. They keep it in a basement near the altar. It's got a sort of human shape, but it's scary. They wanted to use it against the British, but it didn't work. It needs a special kind of power, a battery and a strange crystal. But Tobias hid them. He thinks it's too powerful for us. Our leaders know what's best for our nation, but my brother Hans doesn't. We got ourselves into a cellar and I locked him in there. Running from the battlefield is a very serious business. I want him to think over what he did, and then, when he understands the reason why we're here, I want him to help me. I've left him some food, like Dad did when he locked me in the basement. A punishment I'm grateful for now. Perhaps Hans will come to understand too.
What was it again? The dragon will take me on a ride to hell? I'm just about ready to believe that's no joke. So let's go find him.
This is the temple of the vampire. It never can leave without sharing the great pain that lurks here. It is the essence of the vampire heart.
What? Are you getting all misty on me?
I do not expect a human to understand.
want to end up a pancake. There must be some way to turn it off. Some way to turn it off. Gonna stay. want a piece of me? Looks like that was his last stop.
Those trails among riders, they are vital for the vampire species to exist. They are emerging technology.
How does it matter to you?
I am merely attempting to educate you, Master.
Why don't you ask me if I care? Touch a class, a nice smart doorman. What do you want, a tip? You don't give me a choice. What's with the sun symbols? Sunlight all the way down here? Is this someone's idea of a sick joke?
It represents a race memory of the past. When the Earth was young, the old races lived below the surface. But the wars came, and some were driven deep, never to return. Those that remained on the surface, in the light of the sun, were changed, made human.
What are you saying?
This is your world as well as ours. A long time ago, they were one.
With a stick could do better than that. express train to hell! Just like back in the army. Do what you're told, walk softly, touch nothing. Up top, we never had to face things like these. Try again! Respect my skills. Justice. Enough of this. still standing. Trap me, huh? saw you before, high in the sky. But I thought it was some kind of a mirage. You're real. An actual living dragon.
I am known as Naga, oldest of mankind, born in the winds and fire drink place. These make my prison. I beg of you, human, free me. Release me from my bondage. Only you can do this.
How can I be sure that I can trust you? What's to stop you from charbroiling me where I stand, huh?
Your compassion is underwhelming, Master. You must free Naga and take his strength for yourself. You could learn much from the dragon kind. They are an ancient and venerable species.
Ancient and venerable, huh? Does that mean he's a chatty windbag like you? reckon so, huh? My grandpappy used to ride a horse in the battle. I guess a dragon ain't so different. Seems like you owe me one now, big fella. I have to reach Azazel's sanctuary. I saved you from slavery, I broke your curse. I guess now I'll find out if all those stories about dragons are just a fantasy.
Foolish mortal. Did you really believe your childhood fairy tales about noble dragons? But I am Naga, the last of my kind, and I will help you, not because you saved my life, but because you bested me. If you are capable of that, you might be able to defeat Azazel, and when that fiend is dead, I will be able to return to my hoard and my treasures in peace. I shall help you, Shadow Warrior, and then our paths will split. After that, count on nothing else. My debt to you will be repaid in full.
Sounds fair to me. Let's do this.
November 2nd, 1916. We brought the scientists here, and for what? They called us narrow-minded fools, but they are little better. This place robs any man of his reason. According to them, this place is a temple. A temple to what? I have a different theory. This place is a prison for idiots, a place built to kill humans. And they're killing us! They're coming from everywhere! September 20th, 1916. Today I found a red rock, like a rare gem. Someone must have lost it in the trench. I won't be allowed to keep it, so I've hidden it in the only barrel in a room with loads of boxes. When everything's all over, I mustn't forget to go back and get it. It looks as if it might be valuable.
We face the end of all existence, human. Millennia ago, as your species would reckon the passing of time, the demons struck in darkness and murdered all of my fire-breathing kingdom. Now, your people, your world face the same horror, the threat of total extinction. The wards and barriers between the underworld and the domain of hell are broken. The demons want to rule all existence. They seek to bring every realm under their control.
Yeah, right, wow! This is some ride!
Focus, Shadow Warrior. Mephisto's legions are commanded by demon warlords, and they must be struck down before we can kill the Lord of Hell.
Not a problem. Just show me where these bastards are hiding. Choice. That's not gonna cut it. You'll regret that. What's this? Another damn trapdoor.
I will unleash the fires of hell upon them.
We're already there. Suck on this! never tire. try to stop me, but you gotta do better than that. Taste justice. Trying to piss me off? bastard! Stop it!
How dare these abhorrent beasts try to blockade me?
Should have stayed with your mama.
near. I can smell demon blood. This is Azazel's domain. He is a powerful warrior, once an angel in the realm you humans call heaven.
October the 17th, 1916. The torches burned out until there was nothing left but darkness. These beings, they hate us so much. They hate everything unlike them. I see these suns etched into the walls and I wonder, have these monsters ever even seen the light of day? Is that why they hate us? Because we have? What will they do once we are all dead? Will they turn on one another?
We are near. I can smell demon blood. This is Azazel's domain. He is a powerful warrior, once an angel in the realm humans call heaven. He led an insurrection among the angelic host against his creator after he forged the first man, Adam. Azazel was banished to the underworld for his crimes.
So this Azazel guy, can he be killed in a stand-up fight?
Yes, and he will not go quietly. You have never confronted a foe of such magnitude. Fortunate for you that I am by your...
This will be an interesting challenge. And it is written that the Son of Fire will not give his life to the Son of Earth. These words I spoke countless years ago. And now I bear witness to this. The alliance of a traitor beast and a weakling human. Neither of you understand the consequences of your actions. You are children, your lives without meaning. Your only fate is to join with me. Kneel before my grace or perish. Thanks for the offer, but if it's all the same to you, I'll pass. You're behind the times, buddy. Things have changed now I'm in the game. Your time is over. You might have killed Naga's people, but we humans won't die without a fight. You're just an empty damn soul. Thanks, but I must refuse. You are far behind what has happened since I joined the scene. Your days are over. The world of Naga could not exist anymore, but ours does. I will kill you and your puppet you are sitting on. Your words mean nothing to me, empty damn soul. that all you got? Piece of me! Pretty boy, how does defeat taste? I can't be stopped, you hear me? No demon, no monster, no enemy has the strength. Who's gonna be the next to die?
Only one demon remains to oppose us. The Devil King, the Lord of the Flies, Mephisto himself. I die, but you will soon follow me. There is no hope for you, human. All that lives, all that is undead, all that is flesh and bone, vampire, demon, human, you will be the willing slaves of my master, Mephisto. Or the fires of hell will consume you.
That's not what's gonna happen. Pity you won't be alive to see me kill your master, just like I killed you.
You still do not understand. You have seen so much of hell on earth, and still you do not understand. I die here, but I will rise again beyond the gates of death, eternal and unending, in the pits of the inferno. And you will follow me there, Shadow Warrior. You cannot close the portal without first setting a foot into hell. And from hell, there is no escape.
Maybe you're right, but I'm gonna take this all the way. I'll do what has to be done.
Easy to speak those brave words now, human. But soon you will regret your
this is where it will end.
The end. I warned them. The army of darkness is coming. This is the end of humankind. This is the end of the world. We are the ones who will pay. Everybody. Anyone who ever killed a man. The end is coming. I can see it from here. But I am not going to wait. They won't take me. This is my choice. I'm ending myself.
One final battle before the last duel. You must seek out the fallen one, the Oathbreaker, the Dark Lord. You must challenge him.
Why don't you come down here and make me, asshole? Says, kiss my human ass. What's wrong, big guy? You too afraid to face me yourself? Train to hell. You are damned. Remember my name. sins forgiven. Guess you're the mama freak, huh? You'll die like all the rest. I guess you screwed up one time too many, didn't you? Now you're rotting that cell for all eternity.
I fought you because I had no choice, human. The demons controlled my soul, made me their puppet. But now I am nothing, trapped in this place. Help me. We want the same thing. I can help you if you help me.
You need my help? Last time I saw you, you could go anywhere you wanted in a puff of smoke.
Not now, human. My power of teleportation is being denied to me, and I need only take a step beyond the walls of my cage, and these guardians will awaken and devour me.
Bad luck for you then, I'd say. I don't want anything from you.
You must help me. Don't you understand? It is destiny. Only I can channel the arcane energies into the stones to open the way to Mephisto's eyrie. You cannot reach the Devil King without me. Protect me from the Guardians, and I will do this for you.
And what if I don't?
What is it that some of your kind say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. It is ordained, human. If you do not protect me, all will be lost. Your long odyssey will have been in vain.
It's my turn now. Still standing. Lucky for me, I didn't kill you before.
I will remain here and keep the demons from coming after you. But go now. Your time runs short, and Mephisto grows stronger with every passing moment. Death claims me. My body is ash. I am doomed to haunt this cursed place forever. You cannot save me. Go now. Your time runs short, and Mephisto grows stronger with every passing moment.
Up and at 'em!
This is my ending, the last of my life energy, spent to aid you in your fight. Do not let it be in vain. Remember your destiny.
This sanctuary, after all this time, all these battles, I've finally reached my goal. The beginning and the end of all things in this universe.
First, you have arrived in the heart of my kingdom. Welcome, human. You have done well to come so far. I am almost impressed. Let me make you an offer, child of man. Swear loyalty to the armies of hell. Together we can change the face of existence.
Before the reckoning of time began, before the beginning and the ending, the powers of eternity created sacred seals meant to protect the balance of all things. The seals were to be held in stasis, protected, for if they were taken, the harmony of the universe would be rent asunder, and Armageddon would soon follow. The seals were entrusted to the races of Earth, to guard them and the eternal order. One was given to the tribes of the humans, and the other to the vampire people. But if the order of things is upset, if the balance shifts, the horrors unleashed will be unimaginable. The worlds will be beset by monstrous beasts, the skies turned to ashes. If both seals are brought into the underworld, the portal to hell will be opened, and the earth will drown in darkness. All will be ended.
Betrayed us. The humans and the vampires are doomed. Both the great seals are here. Am I too late?
The battle between order and chaos is a natural element of the universe. Before chaos becomes powerful enough and prepares its armies for Armageddon, 30 cycles shall pass. This is the time given to the frail races to postpone the inevitable.
Then there's still a chance.
Think how much we could achieve together. How powerful you could be with my protection. We will be unto gods. None will be our equal.
The only way to prevent the chaos is to remove the seals from the sanctuary and return them to the guardian races, the humans and the vampires. Only the great seal guardian can achieve this. Only he contains the raging powers. He must be awakened.
If there is even the smallest hope of saving the world, saving the humans and the vampires, I won't falter. I will not break my word. And Lord, I'm coming for you, Mephisto.
So be it.
That device is the Golem Guardian. It will sense your presence and awaken. It knows you, Master. It knows you are the chosen one.
He's a big one, ain't he? I never wanted this. I just wanted to fight my war, not get dragged into yours. But you took all that away from me.
Ungrateful wretch. Look how much my war has given you. You are greater than any human that has ever lived. You shall be on your knees before me, but instead, you will bow your head in death.
Reckon so? I am here for redemption, for my people, and for all the others you have enslaved. Your time is over, demon. Now it's my turn!
Hands up, Britisher Tommy. You are my prisoner. Surrender or you will be shot.
What? Where am I? What is this place? Am I home?
This is your last chance. Get on your knees.
Johann, you don't have to do this. Don't shoot him. The war is over. We're all going home.
Huh? You don't know how lucky you are, Tommy. A second more and he would be dead. Sent straight to hell.
Lucky, huh? Maybe. I've seen enough of hell already.
My name is Johann. Come on, I'll help you get back to your side and you can buy me a beer to toast the peace.
Today is the 11th of November, 1918. The last day of the Great War. Today, I looked death in the eye, but he blinked. Perhaps there's some kind of guardian angel watching over me. The doctors tell me I have shell shock. I don't remember a thing from the last 2 years of the war. It's all a blank page. 2 years of war. Trenches and killing. Hell on earth. I can't recall any of it. I guess I should be thankful. But these things on my hands, these symbols in the metal, in the flesh, doctors can't explain them. Maybe that's for the best. I wonder if I really want to know the answers. I heard someone say once that memories are like a cat's cradle, full of threads and knots. You follow one of them up, down, all around, and you suddenly realize you're back at the start again. Maybe one day I'll untangle the knots in my memory. Even if the truth I find within them changes me forever.